Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, so good to see you. Cronus as well. Welcome in, both of you. I hope you guys have had a fantastic day so far. Hope you're both feeling well. And yeah, let's go ahead and get to the desktop view. Oh, hey, there we go. Hey, how we doing? And I think it's time to hop back in to Satisfactory. So, I said on Wednesday that I was going to get a lot of building done off stream. That didn't happen because I spent most of last night editing YouTube videos because I'm going to be getting ready to schedule all the old VODs of like literally the past year uploaded to like, you know, on a fairly quick schedule. So unfortunately, I didn't really get a lot of time to work on Satisfactory. I did, however, get a layout set for our warehouse. What would it be, 4.0 at this point? Back here, I'm going to go ahead and show what's going to be in the works. Once I make sure that we have all the parts, that's going to be the real hang up ultimately. But right here, this is going to be the next warehouse. I've kind of used this to kind of set the stage. My game plan right now is to line the outside with these drones and essentially copy what we did over here, except each set of drones is going to have its own conveyor belt feeding into 3 containers that are going to be nearby instead of like feeding into the system that goes all the way around or some shit, kind of like we have in there. Because while the system in there looks really nice from the inside, when you go outside and you go, you know, you see that fucking conveyor belt way over there, you can even see it staggering from here. When you see that, that's a problem. Even if half of that is going to get burnt by the awesome sink, that means there's a lot of shit underneath there that literally can't get out. So, that's the game plan. However, the problem with this plan, let's see here, where is it? Is that it's going to cost a lot of frames and radios. Because not only are we going to have to build conveyor or build drone ports all around here, but we're going to have to build drone ports at the various warehouses to pick up in the first place. So, these are all problems that we're going to have to diagnose as we go. Also, it helps that in the meantime, we can have a few things running on the project maintenance side. These 2 things are already done. Up there is our nuclear pasta. It's at about 30 of 100. So that's going to probably be done around 2 a.m., 3 a.m. That is something that we just don't touch it. It'll sort itself out. So the main thing is to get the warehouse underway, I guess. What are we short of here? Cables? Okay. Alright, we got our radios here that feed up into here, all the way up. Okay. Looks like we actually ran out of cooling systems. That's interesting. I'm going to have to look into that. Okay. So then, in that case, what are we looking at here? I had a lot of radios, and I'm trying to figure out what happened to them. I think maybe I stored them in the warehouse, and I just didn't put up a graphic. So Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to look there. And then we need to start getting the framework for the warehouse set up. I think we're going to more or less copy what we've done here to a degree, because I really like this warehouse setup, especially like the roof. I think that's very well done. Let's see. It's possible that I'm just out of them. I don't understand where that would have happened. Okay, sort like that. Oh, here they are. Okay, I think that was all of them. Yes. Yes, all right. So, let's start getting a little bit of a setup back here. We're going to need to get some frames out as well and some high-speed connectors. This is an area where, like, so on, like, you know, what's it called? Reddit, you see a lot of factories where, like, people have set up, like, this whole building just produces one thing. This is where that makes sense to me. In this particular instance. I think that might be enough. Okay. We don't really need to build the drones. We just need to build the drone ports right now. Okay. And empty fluid tanks. There we go. Want to keep a little bit of clear inventory. All right, let's get back here and start to work. So, from my standpoint right now, I think we need 1, 2, 3. Let me see. If we base it off of building, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably could condense some of these. Probably like somewhere between 10 to start. Hey, Zarinder, thank you so very much for that tier 1 sub. That means the absolute world to me, man. And thank you, I appreciate it. How's your night going, bud? Welcome on in. See, we probably need a drone there as well. But in theory, this drone would be going here, so I guess not. Yes, yes, we've been working hard at it. To say the absolute least, we've been working very hard. I want to say. That, yeah. So kind of roughly 2 squares in between each. Purchased a new mic? Nice. Hell yeah, man. Good to hear. Night's going pretty well for me so far. No complaints. No complaints at all. Okay, so like... right there. Okay. I see how I'm supposed to do it. Like that. And right now we're just looking to kind of get our storage system a little bit more in check. Cable being attached to a boom mic arm? Oh, nice. Well, hey. Never a bad time to get a boom mic arm. In the same vein, you know, I mean, could become a streamer yourself, you know? It's always possible. Okay, I want to think. I want to think, but I'm not good at thinking. How's this set up? Okay. The exit port. So right about there. BG3 fans out there. Oh, that'd actually be a killer idea, honestly. All the people who are like, dude, Baldur's Gate is so good, and you could be like, well, let me show you where it all began, dude. I mean, shit. I'd watch that. I think Baldur's Gate is one of those games where, like, kind of like The Witcher 3, where I think a lot of the fan base doesn't really, I wouldn't say the term they don't appreciate where it came from. And I say this as someone who, you know, I played, I think it was called Baldur's Gate Dark Alliances. It was on PlayStation 2, but I never, like, played, you know, Baldur's Gate, you know, 1 or 2. And I didn't really, like, care for Icewind Dale, so... Totally understand if people out there can't get in one because of the graphics. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I actually agree. It's graphics, and I mean, it is an older system, too. It's like, so as a, you know, renowned Witcher fan here, as someone who played The Witcher 1, like the year it launched, you know, like, I've been in there. I do not recommend The Witcher 1 to anyone. I don't. I don't even recommend The Witcher 2, really. I completely understand that the majority of the player base only really knows of The Witcher 3. And I support it. You enjoyed Witcher 1 quite a lot? I enjoyed it at the time. Yeah, I enjoyed it at the time. I don't think it holds up. Like, gameplay-wise. That's a key reason why they're remaking it, though. Like, there is a studio actively remaking it under CD Projekt's, like, supervision. So, like, it's one of those things where my beliefs on that front are going to be addressed. And when that remake comes out, I definitely think people should probably play it. But for what it was at the time, like what it was back then, moving forward, no, I don't think the gameplay is that good. Specifically the gameplay. The story's good. I remember very much enjoying the story. But it's clunky. Witcher 2 is even worse, which is funny because it's a more recent game. Yeah, there's the thing, like, at the time, I loved the whole, like, you had 2 swords and 3 fighting styles to work with, and, like, the way the camera was, and your potions and your bombs, like, actually mattered and shit. Like, I get it. I'm 100% with you. And it's not, I don't think that is the issue. I think the issue is how it was executed. And I think today we just have better ways of doing it. Because there, to some degree, I think I played my last playthrough. I think my last playthrough of The Witcher 3 was on the hardest difficulty. Maybe no, it was the second hardest difficulty. Like I did that playthrough because let's see right there. Yeah, why not? I did my playthrough like that because you know I do wish The Witcher was a little bit harder at times. And, or maybe not harder, but like the systems that they had, like, you know, sign usage and potion and oils, like those kind of, they needed more attention, or like, you know, need to feel more useful. You play that game on normal, you never need to touch a fucking like a potion outside of the health potion. And I guess cat if you want to see in the dark. And yeah, the potion making was its whole fucking thing. I remember well. I remember well. Let's see. But I think those are all things that, like, they can be, those are things that can be refined. And that's what I hope for, you know? I'm gonna run out of these fucking frames. Ugh. It's okay. Let's go. Probably gonna need to do a little bit of exploring tonight too. But we'll see. Hopefully not. Playing at very least Witcher 3. I do agree there. I think The Witcher 3 is a amazing game. I love it. By the way, fun side, I love that after a point they stopped trying to name the drone ports and they're just like Drone Port 22. Game's like, we can't figure this out, man. Like, you ran out of our pre-allocated fucking names. Out of that fucking aluminum sheets. Alright, well. There is one thing I did off stream, and that was I did make a lot of radiation filters, so we don't got to worry about that. I don't think we're going to fly through 80 of them tonight, so let's see what we got here. There we go. Okay. I really hope this system works. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, oh man, am I making a mistake? Only one way to find out, right? Okay. I think we can remove these and just have this area clear in the back. Just want to take a look here. How is this lined up back here? Kind of like head on with it, a little bit off. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have two back here. Trying to get it all lined up. There we go. Hope I got that right. And then we have this back here, which, hey, I could put like a train here. Do like a train drop off. But all right, there we go. Now, real quick, I want to come check over here, check out our heat sink supply, or our cooling system supply, and see what needs to be done to get that moving a little bit faster. Oh, I think we need to come down here, right? Okay. Are we short of anything here? I bet it's rubber, isn't it? Yep. Where the rubber meets the road. Okay, well, real quick, in that case, we're gonna go ahead and take this off. I'm gonna take out a couple stacks of these to get this running again. We're gonna drop those off right there. Okay, so that's gonna get all that over there running again. All right. We gotta get some rubber to throw in there. Philly Critton, who needs the turn-based mode? Really? I guess you're more of a turn-based gamer. That makes sense. You love Honkai, so. But that's also fair. Like having to manage a whole party without it being turn-based kind of sucks. That's why, like with Neverwinter Nights, Neverwinter Nights 2, I typically just worried about my character. Honestly. Ugh. Okay. Go ahead and take all this out. Back up here. Yeah, like managing a party's that's a whole different ballgame. I get it. No, I'm absolutely with you, honestly. Drop that off. And we should see this really filling up. Yeah, there we go. No wonder everything else was overflowing. I did say that that was going to be the one oversight with the current system, ultimately. But there is also another one that I've not been honest about, and that is our fuel system up here. Let me guess. Backed up again, right? Yep. Okay, so we're about to rework this a little bit. See. Okay, we're going to take a conveyor belt, because what's getting held up here, by the way, is our nitro fuel, and we want to fix that. So do this number. And then we're going to put a merger right here, very easy. And that should get, yeah, look at those canisters fly, dude. All right. This should get more nitro fuel packaged. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Wrong conveyor belt. Okay, it's the bottom one. Okay. Right there. And now, that's more like it. Packaged rocket fuel. There we go. but with the introductory rat fight. Was it Baldur's Gate Dark Alliances that had a sewer fight at the start? I could be misremembering, but I feel like the Baldur's Gate game that I played started with like a sewer fight. But it's been a whole fucking age, honestly. Okay. So, with that done, everything's set up over there. Now, we can get to our system here. Had a rat fight in a barn? Okay, so yeah, definitely not the one that I was thinking of. Okay, so we're going to do a splitter right here. Okay. Maybe right there. Okay. Oh. Alright, so the point of this splitter, by the way, this drone is going to be the fuel drone. So we're going to do splitters all down the line to right here. I guess I should just kind of keep going, huh? To pause, just click on the little thing. Dude. Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3 was a fucking blast. One of my biggest gripes, I guess you could call it a gripe, ultimately, is that I felt like he got introduced way too late overall. Him and Jaheira, and don't get me wrong, like, I kind of get it because, like, you know, it's a later act. But still. He's a card in Magic the Gathering? That's fucking awesome, dude. By the way, I hope that me saying that was not a spoiler for anyone. I do believe it's common knowledge that they're in. Baldur's Gate 3, but you know. Ooh, want that to line up just a touch better right there. It's a throw Boo at you. That's awesome. Dude, Boo is the best conscience any barbarian could ask for. Why did it fucking curve at the end, I wonder? Keep it coming down the line. And then we come down the line like so. Okay. Wait for it right there. And then finally, I guess for now we can drop it into right there. Okay. I imagine there's got to be a lot of well, maybe not a lot, but quite a few Baldur's Gate cards in Magic the Gathering, right? At this point, aren't there like Doctor Who cards in Magic the Gathering now, or am I tripping? Yes, there are. Okay, okay. I have no comment on that. I felt like that was knowledge that I had heard somewhere. So I was wanting to make sure that that was accurate. I've not watched Doctor Who in a long time, so I have no opinion. Okay, so this is the fuel system for the drones. I think all in all, it should work fine. This does mean that we probably need to go turn off all the current drones, which I think we're going to do right now. So did this one finally move some quartz? I know this one's been locked down for a bit. Okay. All right. Yep, I believe. If I look up here, yep, that's full of quartz. We don't need to worry about that one for a while, so I'm going to go ahead and destroy all that just to clear our inventory. Okay. This drone I'm not gonna touch. This one's doing its job. This one I think is okay to break down. Yeah, the offloading this one is doing is not that important, so I'm gonna wait till it lands. I think what it's doing is it hovers waiting for clearance to drop in. Yeah, that must be it because there's one right there. Where is this one coming from? Okay. And here she comes. All right. Hopefully there's not going to be a crate here, right? I hope not. Okay. And now we should only have 2 drones. The Motor Depot drone and the Zaventum drone. The Zaventum drone is one that we need to send elsewhere. We're going to send that to Let's come over here and name it battery drop off. This is going to be a long process, by the way. Okay. Battery drop off. And go ahead and connect that. This port connects to Zaventum. And we're going to connect Zaventum to. No, we're gonna worry about that once I get over there and make sure that it's not trying to bring over any weird items. Once I get the batteries coming this way, then it's good. I don't need to worry from there. Yeah, I can focus on getting everything set up. And she's landed now. Hell yeah. Oh, what's this? It's a lot of batteries I don't want to delete. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to drop off all the batteries in here. Okay. Because what this tells me is that this, production here has not stopped one bit. Okay, we're going to go ahead and flush the buffer. I have a feeling it was going to get close to the point of stopping. So, better safe than sorry. Okay. So, this port, battery station, we're finally going to rename it. This port is going to now go to the battery drop off. Okay. And now we build a drone. And let's see if it heads to the battery drop off. It's okay, we can run through this. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what he was so angry about. Seeing as none of these are powered with drones running, by the time we get things going, we should see a definitive spread of batteries all throughout. Okay, and let's watch it. Let's make sure it's running right. There they go. Oh, they're not connected to the power grid, so it can't actively fill them up. Makes sense. All right. Let's get it going. Batteries away, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if rocket fuel can work on these, but if it could, we'd be in business. I don't think it can. We're going to have rocket fuel for days. That's my hope, at least. I want to make sure all these power lines are outside, so... Missing cable. Well, shit. Guess we gotta go fix that. Oh, come on. And then getting all of this moved over there is gonna be another pain in the ass. But I think it's gonna be worth it. All the while we have our last couple of pieces in production, so... It's not like we're wasting time. It's more of we were playing a waiting game anyways. So might as well use that time wisely. Like airplane hangars. Yep. That's very much the energy we're delivering with this. Yeah. This is the game plan is, once I have this set up right, we're going to have a hangar, or we're going to have a drone going to each of the buildings that we have set up and bringing the supplies back here and dropping them off. Kind of similar to what we got going in there now, but instead of one conveyor belt feeding in the whole system and lagging behind, instead this is going to be multiple drones flying around all at once to bring it all to one centralized area when it comes to things that we need in personal production. You can already see where this is really shaping up, because these, like, you're already seeing a couple of these as full. This just shows how many fucking batteries we have. Yeah. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Okay. And you start to see it kind of quote unquote lag behind here. I wouldn't even call it lagging behind. The wire is too long. Fair enough. There we go. The problem now is going to be... So here's what we're going to have to do here. Let's get a splitter. Is Samson still around? Oh yeah, we just, well, kinda. He was around here somewhere. I think he ran off, but we still have Samson around. Hate spiders. Did a spider wake you up, Wyra? Good to see you, by the way. Hopefully not because of a spider. So we're running it along this line. So what we're doing here, because we're going to have an excess of batteries, right? We're essentially going to create a looping system. 1 second here, then I will catch up with chat once I have this done. It just takes, you know, a little bit of absolute focus from me. Okay. Missing the steel pipes. Alright, let me go get those. I'm saying that because Big Wolf Spider was under your foot in the bathroom. Oh! Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no. That's a very, very natural fear to have, I think. I get it. Yeah, I'm fucking sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're not bitten. You know, something to, you know, hopefully help calm you a little bit. It's, you're in the clear. Might, if you got some spider spray, might want to spray the area down. That was fucking rough. Well, at least all in all, you got it dead. You gave that spider what for? Did not like it. No, I mean, you know, not a good way to go, but also your personal health has to be, excuse me, it's got to be taken into consideration, you know. Now, let's see here. Oh, missing steel pipes again. That's right. If we're going to start building the storage, we got to get those in first. Trying to think of the best way to go about this ultimately. I think 2 storage containers of everything is probably good, kind of like how we have set up here. I think we're more or less going to copy the setup we have here, just with some minor edits along the way. And real quick, while we're doing this, because ultimately getting phase 5 started so I can kind of like process what's next, that's the priority tonight. And how we're going to do that is by coming up here and seeing how many nuclear pastas we've made. 34. 34. Yep. We're going to take a quick detour, I think. Let's get rid of some of these. We're going to go see about finding some power slugs real fast. Hey, John boy, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? How things been for you? Get over here. I'm going to be kind of scouting these out by eye, more or less. Trying to remember where I've seen some. I know that I've seen one, a purple one over here. I think we're gonna need 9 power shards. No, we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need in the 20s, I think. I think we can get this bad boy just fine. All right, let's get up and out of here. It's nice, hell yeah. Windows 7 was the fucking pinnacle, honestly. I think personally it was my favorite operating system. It's kind of weird that that's, you know, it's been a very long time since that one came out. Yeah, it's just the best one. And, you know, personal anecdote, obviously. I know some people that fucking love Windows Vista. I think that's a crime against humanity, but they exist, so... Yeah, I think Windows 7 is the best just because, like, honestly, it was really close to it was like a modernized Windows XP, and Windows XP was the one I grew up on, so... But also, I had Windows Vista, and I fucking hated it, so... I think I at least... and decently well versed in my Windows operating systems. Grew up with XP? Hell yeah. XP was the shit. I think I'm on Windows 10 now. Used it much. So like I can't speak for other people, but in my experience, like Windows Vista, what I hated is that it was like arguably it was too safe. Like every little thing you tried to open, everything you tried to do, there was like 3 different pop-ups that was like, you sure you want to do this? You sure you want to open this program that you've opened up a million times? Which, was there probably ways to circumvent that? Maybe. But I was like 15 at the time. And I wasn't that tech savvy just yet. So I was just really annoyed by it. It's just all in all, you never really hear anyone say anything positive about it. A free summer sleep. Let's go.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Damn, a little bit of an environmental message there, huh? I mean, I think obviously this game is very much an environmental message. Maybe not a message, but you know, there's shades of it throughout. Hated 10. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of 10. Everything I've seen about 11, I don't really want to engage with. Personally, I just hate how much what are they called? Oh, fuck. Microsoft. I hate how much they like sunset, quote unquote, their shit. For example, I use Paint 3D to to make my thumbnails for my YouTube videos, which is very obvious whenever if anyone looks at them and sees that it's just the cover art for the game with Punkology playthrough underneath it, because I'm scuffed in every single way, shape, and form. But I use Paint 3D to do that. And apparently after November 4th, they're not updating it. But anytime I open, like I try to just hit edit in Paint or whatever on an image, it does a little pop-up of like, do you want to find a program on the Microsoft Store? And doesn't give Paint 3D as an option, despite me having it installed. So I have to open up Paint 3D to fucking use the program at all. It's very, very annoying. And it's just like, what was wrong with Paint 3D? You don't got to keep putting fucking updates out for it, but why are you quote unquote sunsetting it? Why do we have to get rid of it? Yeah. It's very, very odd. I think odd is the only way I know how to describe it. I guess real quick, let's go down to the beach. I think we have enough power shard. No, because as I said, we need a good deal more. I'm seeing some shit out there that we can get to. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Whew. All right. No space for the rubber. Okay. Okay, getting rid of the nitrogen, I think. So far we have 12 power shards. I think we need 27. Not a bad start so far. We're gonna check down that way in a second. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Let's just go out here real fast. I'm seeing some slugs. Gonna start south, work our way over to the Internet Archive. What's happening to the Internet Archive? Taking it down. Huh. That's fucking lame. Why? What's the point? What's the point of hacking that of all things? Then again, I guess there's very rarely a point to people doing shit like that. It's kind of like how for like 2 months, Final Fantasy XIV was putting up with DDoSing. Russian? Ah. Well, that's all you really got to say, I think. Where's it at? I hear it. Alright, let's get over there. Ooh, do I have some explosives? You bet your sweet bippy I don't.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Is that just a Mercer sphere? That's fine then. Oh, you know, we're getting by. Having a good time with it. In deck for the Mormon invasion tomorrow. Mormon invasion? What's happening tomorrow? And hopefully you'll be able to wind it down and relax soon enough to get some sleep, Lyra. I'm sorry that you can't take any medication to get there tonight. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, am I out of ammo? Ooh. Damn, I really fly through ammo. Anyways, well, that just means that we gotta fly fast. Towards going on being the BF. Well, ain't that a bitch? I'm sorry that it's oh. 1 second here. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get to that like I did for a second there. Oh. Right, yeah, absolutely. Everyone's used to the Mormon invasion on Sundays, right? We've all been there. Alright, we're just not going to get to that. I wish I'd brought some bombs with me. Oh well. It's okay. That'd be really nice, but it's not what we're here for. Oop. Oh, I see you. Fair enough. Yeah, you know. They gotta do their part. Oh, come on. Gotta haul ass and smoke grass here, dude. Bye-bye. Oh, I can't get that Mercer sphere, not around those. We'll be back. Mormon invasion has been foretold in ancient text. You know what? Fair enough, actually. I'm gonna have to remember to come back out to these islands. There's clearly a lot here. Huh. Is that oil? Yes, it is. Oh, there's 2 oil spots. Pure. Okay. You know what? All in all, not a bad area. Good to know. So, obviously I don't know the ins and outs of your relationship, Wyra, but I don't know Mormonism well, but I have to ask. So, are they like with your boyfriend, and are the Mormons okay with that, but they're not okay with the polyamory aspect? Or is everyone just roommates to them? Ah, okay, I got you. But they're okay with that. That's interesting. I didn't know that Mormons were down with homosexuality. They don't know. Ah, gotcha. I know. All right, listen. I've got a. Ah, okay, gotcha. They also don't know that. Fair enough. Hey, I grew up in a religious household. I get it. Some things it's just easier to fucking just hide it as long as you can. Figure it out later. I understand. Well, hopefully tomorrow is as unstressful as possible for you. And have I considered a retro build? No, because I don't really play a lot of retro games personally. And it's as annoying as things like Windows 10 can be. I'd rather just kind of just suffer with it, you know. Oh, I've already been through here. Where the fuck is my power line? Where are the slugs? God damn, nice. Hell yeah. I'm kind of just sticking to the bottom half of the map. Try and keep it all in one central location. I'm trying to get some power shards so that my my copper powder can get moving a little bit faster. It was metamorph. Yeah, it sounds like a soap opera. I dig it though, you know. Good on your BF, honestly. Overall, right now, my goal is just to beat the game. I don't know why that was blocked. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it was like, hey, we can't allow bitching of all things. I'm like, everyone has posted way worse things here than bitching. Are you kidding me? Damn, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, right now, I think the largest production I've got going is aluminum, and even then, like compared to the shit I've seen on Reddit, it's nothing, honestly. But for me, it's pretty damn huge. Okay, do I have a power cord nearby? No, why Automod caught it? Why that? Because I feel like that wasn't a word worth snagging, you know? Oh! Oh, I did not even see that. Oh. Well, fair. Hey, you know, typos happen to the best of us. We got a power slug somewhere over here. Ah, up here, huh? Oh, shit! Hiding in plain sight. Okay, so that's 15, that's 6. Alright, if I can get like 1 or 2 more pink ones, we're in the clear. We're heading home. We get back to work on the warehouse. Hell yeah, that's 5 power shards, because we consume the slugs for power shards. The design is very human. Ooh, we can't get to that one. I can't fight the, like, I can fight everything if I need to, except for those little, like, clamshell fuckers. I don't really have the means to do that. Let's keep heading this way. Gosh, Lord. I mean, it's kinky to someone, you know? Ooh, there is a summer sloop nearby, huh? Interesting. Let's go see. Oh god, I don't have any wire. Ooh. 48 fuel factory. Damn, nice. That's no small feat. Okay. With us out of wire, I think we actually probably need to go home. We'll make do with the shards that we got. If I can just get a couple of them moving faster, then I'll be happy. So, is the train here by chance? Can we take the train home? No, it's already gone. I'm gonna have to take the drones off of the fucking mini-map, by the way. Good lord. That's waiting to be a headache. Oh, absolutely not. There are a few things I fear more than a train collision. Bastards, by the way. Oh no, did they all take off at the same time? Well, that's the funny thing. I have way too many batteries, so that's why the drones are the way I'm going. And the bastards drink both. Hey, that's really fucked up. Like not even in a funny haha way. Like the Red Bull is overpriced as it is, and just take them like that? Nah, fuck that. Down. Let's get to work. We have 23 power shards. I think we can work with that. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm it the fuck down, dude. Jesus. Okay. All right. Then down to right here. Down to right here. And then we'll do the same for this one, and I guess I'll hold on to the rest. And that should get it producing a good bit faster. Oh yeah. To replace, once I pointed out, and I just made a joke about it. Make sure you take something from him when you can. Yeah. Like, the person who's just making a joke out of it, like, that's fucking rude. Alright. I wonder if it's just like, if this is just perpetually looping, isn't it? Yes. I have made a battery circuit. Oh, beautiful. That's what you love to see. Alright. Yeah, I used to drink a lot more caffeine than I do now. I still drink like at least one energy drink a day, but it used to be a lot more. A lot more. Okay, let's see here. Now that that's done, I prioritized that, by the way, for the past 30 minutes because I need these done by tonight. I want to be moved on to what's it called? English. I want to be moved on to English. I want to be moved on to phase 5 by the end of the night so I can be overwhelmed and cry about it. Absolutely dead. Yeah, exactly. Like whenever you need an energy drink, it's because you actively need it. You know, it's not like it's not a funny haha thing for you. Absolutely not. Okay. Interesting how I managed to line it up perfectly though with these. Almost perfectly. Okay. I'm gonna come through here and get these in place first and foremost. I think we'll have to do here. These ones are going to be a little off kilter, I think. And ready in the morning. God damn. That can do a lot of damage to your heart too. That's rough. Do monsters have taurine? Let's see. Yes, they do. I had an empty Monster Zero right next to me. Let me go ahead and set up this wall. Hey, I put it on Zoop mode, motherfucker. Let's go. Yes, I typically always have at least a can of some kind in reach. The beast monsters? What are beast monsters? Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Monster with beer? Oh, I think that's a pass for me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think for, you know, just to make sure shit's lined up, it's kind of what I need to do right here. We'll just come through and delete the middle ones afterwards. Actually, I think what we're going to have to do is, on the very end here, we're going to put these together. Need about, right about there. Well, at least it was a physical job to help you get through that, because otherwise, Jesus Christ. Quick, we're going to come back here. Kind of just a way for me to keep these in line for right now. Grab these. Oh, motherfucker. See, I think right about there. Missing the pipes. That's what I did in high school with my best friend right before football games. Try to dissociate, fell until I fell back asleep. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, hopefully it works. Hopefully you get some sleep. Of course, absolutely. Always glad to have you here. Hope you sleep well. Best of luck tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. Need our steel pipes. Let's get back out there. I hope ultimately this works. I feel like maybe I might pull these storage chests in some, because as it's standing right now, like, this is going to be a lot of empty space. But I think I know how I'm going to utilize it. I think, because remember how I mentioned, like, we could use like a constructor and manufacturer on hand? I think this is where I'm going to put it. Anything that needs to be constructed, probably put a few auto sinks around. Motherfucker, I hate when it does that. It's like, oh, we had snapped, but you moved by an inch, therefore unsnap. Okay, there is a lack of uniformity here. But I blame our drone systems overall. Which ultimately, like, you know, it's not a big deal. I just couldn't see the line where it was a motherfucker. Couldn't see the line where it was trying to establish there. Okay. I think for this one we're going to want to bring it down like so. Temporarily, because I don't like how spread out all this is. So I'm probably going to shore up a lot of this. But first, we got to get a rough draft of the system going. So, first up, right here. One of those moments where I guess I used up more room than I really needed, but I don't really want to change it. I guess ultimately what I can do let's bring this in. I think I've got an idea. Quack. What's up, Duck Carringer? Okay. Alright, so on the outside, this may start to look messy. That's okay. There. And then 1, 2, 3. So that's 1 drone station. That's 2 drone stations. This is 3 drone stations now. put this wall right there. Okay. 2, 3. Just to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 4. So we have room for 3 more sets. So real quick, do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. So we're going to do the same over here. That is lined up right about here. Come on. I want to say right there is good. Okay. Because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This side is 8, which I think is fine. That just means that it's going to have an extra set. This side was destined to have one more since we have the battery drones set up. Oh. Destroy that one. Alright, so 8 sets of 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. 2, 3. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. 1, 2, 3. That's 7. And then 1, 2, 3. There's 8. Almost perfectly lined up. Okay. So now we take these, line it up right there. One of these, line it up right there. Should be, we skip down every 2. Okay. So now, the thing is, this one, no, I think we'll still keep to the same system. So we're going to utilize the top part. I think one thing we're going to do here is we're going to utilize the default mode instead, because while I love the way these straight conveyor belts look, we need to ensure that we can do splitters here. Is it going to look like a mess from the back? Yes. For sure. Did I already get this wrong? Yes, I did. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Quack right back at you, Carringer. There. Water. I am out of water. I'll have to go grab some here in a second. Lo and behold, I'm stupid. That's what this is proving right now. Okay. About there. And finally... there we go. Oh shit. Yep. Yep, it is. Ugh. But it's okay. I'm going to get it figured out. So, now I need smart splitters. Logistics. Smart splitter. How am I going to set this up? I feel like a programmable splitter would be better. So what we would do here, and then another ideally there'd be another programmable splitter right here. I'm trying to account for overflow. I suppose we could do the overflow on the outside, actually. I agree, Zarinder. I think it goes very well with the game. It's the synthwave lo-fi playlist from Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube, using their Spotify playlist. Highly recommend it. So, for the sake of convenience, while I figure all this out, we're just gonna go ahead and do open spots all down here. Okay, so The back ones are going to be an issue here. So what I think we do, as an example, we'll do our do it like this. Okay. And now I need a, we're going to have to keep programmable splitters on hand, so we're going to put that on 0. Okay. So let's put this conveyor system I guess up here. I feel like I'm getting this overcomplicated. So all right, it's another case of this is about to get ugly, and I'll figure it out later, or like how to unuglify it later. Okay, that will go right there. Programmable splitter. And then what we do here, this is where I attempt to get real big brain with it. If I can figure this out on this side, then replicating it on the other side is going to be real easy. So the idea is that then there would be a programmable splitter right here, which would then go up top. Or maybe back like this. I know I'm doing a lot of like drawing and then revising on this shit, and it's literally just because I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this without it being super hideous. So I think what actually needs to happen here, we need to bring all of these forward a bit. So what I'm going to do here, organization, I think what I'm going to do is 1, 2, delete. Okay. Come down here. 1, 2, delete. Okay. Come down here. 1, 2, delete. Graph paper. God, I wish. God, I wish. This is a case of like, there are obviously tools and mods that help do what I'm trying to do here, and I just like, you know, You know me, too stubborn. I have my perceived way of getting it done, and therefore that is the only way to get it done. Okay. So if I've done this right now, all the way down like so. Done this right. It has grounds to stay. Well, I appreciate that. Because I feel like my stubbornness is often a hindrance. Perfect. There are so many double letters in stubbornness. Huh! There are quite a few, aren't there? That's 3 sets of double letters. I wonder what's the longest, or like, what's the word with the most amount of double letters, do you think? It would have to be something that ends in ness, right? Because that just feels like a freebie. So that's true. Anything that ends with the double L then Y for sure would be on that list. Okay. So this allows us more clearance back here, which I think is what we need. So we're going to assume that everything behind these we're going to box out with walls or something of the sort, you know, something that we're not going to have to look at the ugliness that I'm about to construct. So first things first, what is it, out like this. All right, I want to get a vibe for the system here. Oh, no, no, no. It does not have to go all the way that high. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah. You can come in like that. All right. This should give us more room to work with what I'm trying to do. Therefore denied having the word changed to have less double letters. I mean, probably. If you got to figure whoever can be pointed at as the original case of stubbornness, they'd probably be stubborn over that kind of thing too, wouldn't they? We need it right about there. Okay. Skip over that one, over that one, over that one. that one over that one, so we need to line up with this one. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares if it's clipping a little bit? I ain't got time to care about that. We got conveyor belts to move. Finally, this one back here, I think we'll safely just kind of hook that one into right here. Kind of run it along like this. Okay, so the mindset here is we need an overflow system. So because we don't want any of these getting clogged up whenever something eventually overflows. So the idea is we would take a programmable splitter, put it right here. Do that. Do that. And then a programmable splitter, we'll say like right here, right? And then we're going to just lift it up. So let's see if I can do this down the line. We're going to have to go grab some computers and some AI adapters, but I think I've figured it out now. The idea is that any overflow, we should be able to feed into these and then send them to an appropriate awesome sink elsewhere. Let's see, where are we looking for? What are we looking for? Computers? How many computers do I have? That's quite a bit. Okay, and then the frames. We don't have a lot of these. We're not going to need as many as I got out, but just in case. And then AI adapters, we'll grab those. Do I need double storage of everything? Probably not. But I'd rather have it than not, you know? Okay. With the current setup, we have room for 75 items, which I think is going to be fine. Storage. It's true. It's true. You make a hard point to disagree with there, bud. Okay, so each one of these, we kind of want the programmable splitter back as ideally back as far as we can manage it. This is where things are going to get kind of a little funky. Understandably so. Okay. So then back here. I think the game plan is going to be to put a programmable splitter on the right side of each. then we can't really decide how the overflow is going to go until I guess that's not true. We could kind of design that now. So I guess what we can do there, let's come back in here to logistics. The merger, we're going to put that on 9 for right now. So the way we're going to do this, should it be on the inside? Nah. Just to get all these pointing about the right way. Kind of eyeballing this, obviously. I think I'm nailing it. So, that might be a little too high, but that's okay. The idea is behind this, by the way. So, each one of these is bringing in 2 to 3 items, right? 2 to 3 different items. And what they're going to do is they're going to feed into here. They're going to split off 3 ways, except what we're going to do is we'll say, like, as an example, and I'm just going to clear the settings after this. We're going to do adaptive control units here. We would do, like, say, fucking aluminum casings here. And then we would do aluminum ingots right here as well. But we would also do any overflow right here. So then it comes to right here, and it only lets through the aluminum ingots. And then right here, we would do overflow of any kind, along with any undefined. So that's the general idea. So then anything that doesn't go into this will go up, and then any extra that can't fit in, like say it's already backed up right here, will go up as well. And then all of those are going to converge onto one conveyor belt, which is going to wrap around into an awesome sink and get deleted. Whew! All right. Now we have to replicate that back over here. Yes, take notes. This will be on the quiz. The exception to this rule, honestly, is going to be the batteries. I'm not going to touch those. I'm going to let the batteries do their thing, because ultimately what's happening here, that drone alone is bringing in the batteries, right? And this is just going to gradually fill up. If your great-grandfather's priceless watch falls in the sink. Unfortunately, the Awesome Sink's grinding process is non-refundable. So if your grandfather's watch falls into the sink, it's bye-bye. That watch will no longer exist, I'm sorry to tell you. But, you know, it can live on in spirit. Yeah. But think of it this way. If it's as priceless as you say, then it's probably worth like 100,000 points, and that's a good chunk of a ticket. So, yeah, look at the positives. We're going to bring this one down. On this one, I'm gonna kind of let the belts get a little crazy because I don't really care. Well, I wouldn't say that I don't really care, but you know, like, kind of don't want to spend all night doing this. Come down here. So we need to line up right there. Okay, so we need to line up with this one. There. I think I'm also going to a ticket. Yes. So the way the Awesome Sync works is that it you basically feed in whatever excess materials you have that you just kind of want to get rid of. You feed it into the Awesome Sync and it converts it into points, currency. And then from that currency, you get tokens, which you can use to buy things from their little shop. Yeah, it's a whole system, and honestly, it works very well. So, I like the way it's set up. It makes it to where, like, you know, if you know how to set it all up, overproduction doesn't feel too bad. Okay, and now oh, we're not done here. That's right. Awesome Sync. Yes, it is called the Awesome in full caps Sync. Let's see what it stands for. Okay. It doesn't tell you what it stands for, but yeah. At least it doesn't tell you right there. It's an Awesome Sync, and then you have the Awesome Shop. Okay. Anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets. There you go. That's the definition. Hey there, random gamer. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, and now, just like before, I think that's actually a touch shorter than what we did over there. Max Manufactory. Yeah, another day in the life, huh? Aluminum sheets, that won't do. We're at aluminum sheets. We have a solution right over here. Real quick, I wonder, we're not running out of copper back here, right? Indeed we are. Well, back there. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a merger right here. And then a splitter. Expendable stuff on machine expressways. That's another good definition for awesome, honestly. I dare say that's an awesome one. Okay. We need some of these. Okay, there we go. Alright, with that done. Hey, that was a good idea. In the long run. Absolutely. These are getting filled up a little bit more. Okay. If we start running out of copper, we'll figure it out. Back over here. Oh. Let's finish setting up the conveyor system to lift up. Winging this by eye. I think I've nailed it. Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like do some kind of building to cover all this up from site, and same with right here, like the warehouse, like you're gonna have like a door right here leading back into all this, but the actual warehouse space is gonna be this right here. And we're gonna leave the back open in case I need to add more. But let's do a test run. Let's do a test run. So, the first test run, we know that we need, let's see, we're going to do iron plates right here. And then we're going to do screws. Where is it? Right here. And then iron rod right here with any overflow. Okay. And then right here, we're going to do iron rod and then any undefined and overflow right there. I'm going to go ahead down the line and copy these settings, paste them. I don't like how it doesn't erase the previous notes, so you have to do it manually. Let's go ahead and do the same down here. Then we'll go build a drone setup at that factory. Angry weasels eat surplus objects, maxing efficiency. Could you imagine if it was angry weasels that were taking care of all these extra supplies? So it wanted to stay fresh with the young generation, whatever far-flung year this is. That's actually a good question. I wonder what time period this is supposed to be based in. Is this like 1,000 years in the future? 2,000? 3,000 maybe? Alternatively, 10. And if it's 10 years in the future, I think at this point, you know, terms like, what's like a slang term that's gone at this point? My age is showing. I have no clue. Be like storage maxing, you know, something like that. No, I mean like a current term. Groovy never left. Iron drop off. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. So now we're gonna have to build a drone depot over here. Woo! That hurt. So, those are all exporting out here. What I think we can do instead, transport, put a drone port. I'll come back and get rid of that eventually. For now, we'll just leave it. Go. Iron factory. There we go. Alrighty. This is going to hook up to the iron drop-off. The iron drop-off is going to hook up to the iron factory. Let's see, where is it on the list? Oh, I can just type it. Thank God. Okay. So we're going to come back over here to build the drone because this is where the batteries are. And if I've done this right, these should be dropped off and fed into the system. I love that power slide, by the way. That's why we're doing it. And trusting this works like I want it to, then it should be as simple as doing that everywhere that we have a conveyor belt system feeding into the main facility. There might be some cases where I'm going to have to combine things. I'm going to have to take a look at what's being transported. All right, but for now, oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It'll be a while before we see that one take off. So for right now, we're going to set this one to none while I figure out what it's going to do. And I think the next one we want is the copper. The pink mic cozy right here? Yeah. My sister made that. That will. My goal is that that'll be a permanent fixture from here on out. So. Power slide down there. Is this our copper facility? Yes, it is. Okay. What if we need to line this up? I think that nails it. What happens if I connect this to the power grid? Okay, come on. They're not feeding in because it is not technically connected. So I think what we'll do here is just instead move the port right about there. Did it fucking turn around on me? Son of a bitch. Copper factory. So now I'm going to come back over here, and I think I'm going to set up our steel factory as well while I'm on my way here, because those are items that are super backed up. Kind of prioritizing things that I know are backed up first and foremost. So okay. And then we'll take this, bring this over here. Steel factory. Okay. It does, yeah. A nice cute little gift from my sister. Oh, she's finally coming home. Let's see if it worked. Come on. Oh, there they go. Pretty good haul, too. I think ultimately that's faster than what we were dealing with. We'll see. I know a lot of stuff I'm going to have to deliver here by hand, but I'm trying to, you know, like, get the system set up before I start doing that. Okay. Alright, so this next one, this is the copper facility. So we're going to do... Let's see here. Should be copper sheet. And then wire. And then cable. If I can find it on the list here. There it is. And also overflow. And then right here, you make that cable. Come down here. We're gonna do encased on this side. We're gonna do steel beams on this side, and then on this side we're gonna do steel pipes. Also overflow. Then right here we set this to encased industrial beams. Okay. How are we looking here? We're going to be pretty well stocked on batteries, I think. Just let's see how many batteries are coming in from one trip. Probably only like 50, I imagine. Oh, about 90 per trip. That's not bad. All right, so this is copper drop-off, because I do believe this is the iron drop-off. Makes this the steel drop-off. So now really? I don't know what was connected to that one line, but that was annoying. I don't think anything important was, not that I can tell. Okay. Copper drop-off goes to the copper factory. Copper drop-off. There we go. Steel factory, steel drop-off. There we go. Okay, and they're off. So far, system's working. So, what would be next? Oh Jesus. I think the priority should continue to be on things that are immediately around here. We're gonna have to make some portable miners real fast. Here. How many can we make? I don't think we should need more than like 20 overall. So we're just going to let this run for a minute. Then we get back to it. And then hopefully by the time we get all this set up, then hopefully I think that'll be good there. Hopefully the nuclear pasta is done and we can start the final phase. I'm gonna go ahead and get that hard drive scanning for now. Okay. So, let me write these down. Done. Iron rod, screws, iron plates. Wire, cable, copper sheet. Then we have reinforced iron plate, which moves with the modular frames, which also moves with the concrete. Then we have quick wire, AI limiter, and I think it's circuit boards. Okay. And then we have, I guess I'm gonna have to go down the line and see what's going where. I believe motor, I don't know what motor is getting transported with, or stators. No, I know what motor is getting transported with. That's turbo fuel and fabric. So then it's rotor and stator that I'm not sure on. Okay, move down the line. We got these three taken care of, so we can add that to the list. Steel beam, encased beam, steel pipe. Those are on the list there. Then we have fuel, heavy oil, residue, and smokeless powder. Okay. And then I should be able to refine this, because I think we can make this rubber, plastic, and I think it was stators that we're moving with that. Let's find out. Rubber, plastic. So we're going to take the polymer and the petroleum coke out of the equation. Okay, I'm gonna keep rotors right there because I don't know where they're going. Then right here we have quartz, silica, and black powder. I remember that much. And then I think these three are together, which is crystal oscillator, computer, high connector. There we go. We don't have a spot for smart plating. I don't think we really need it. Yeah, I don't think anything else. I don't think anything else has a set shipment right now. So we're just going to add these. Oh, that's not true. Heavy modular frames go with adaptive control units. Okay. But I feel like we should be able to, we'll probably combine that with something. Okay. Versatile framework. I'm going to write down all the things that we have on the list, like on the wall up here. But we don't have it feeding into our system. Let's see. Outclad. Aluminum casing, SAM, what's it called? Fluctuator. Don't really know how much of that we're going to need, but we'll see. And I guess batteries. Well, we already have shipments of batteries, so we shouldn't add that to the list. Okay. Trying to think. Cooling systems, fused frames, rocket fuel. We're producing plutonium up top. We don't need that brought over to us though. Nuclear pasta, turbo engine, rocket engine thing. And then the other two items up here we don't technically have warehouses for yet, so or like yeah, we don't have a place where we're building those, so I'm not going to touch it. Okay. So that sets up at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 warehouses, or not warehouses, but drone systems that we know we can set up right now. Okay, real quick, I want to see if there's any radios that we can grab. I don't think there are. I imagine not. Our radios feel like they're perpetually getting backed up to shit, so by the cables, naturally. Oh, and by the casings there. Interesting. I think for now what we're going to do here trying to figure out the best way to do this. I think we'll break it off right there. Let's see, are you doing along an automated process? Oh yeah, that's the goal. Like right there. That the goal is to automate everything you can. And that's yeah, that's what we're working towards right now. I might end up having to take some tickets out of the Awesome Sync and just buy our parts there. But yeah, the goal is just to automate everything. And build the biggest and bestest factory that you can. And honestly, I love it. I do. Okay, we're gonna set up a drone. Oh, we're missing the aluminum now. You got the train working. You got everything else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just put together something that we're gonna be. So it would be aluminum casing. Let me take these off. Don't you honk at me. Nitrogen. There we go. All right. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to take out our tickets here. I'm gonna preemptively do that. I think we're gonna have to buy some parts, which is fine. If it comes down to like getting things done quicker, if I just buy some parts, then I'm gonna do it. In fact, I already know there's one thing we're gonna need. Okay. Go ahead and buy it.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
And let's go. Oh, the MAM research is done. I forgot the aluminum casings. MAM research is done. Hell yeah. Let's see. We got some aluminum casings stored in here. I know it. Let's find them. Maybe we don't. It's okay. We got some in the warehouse then. Back here. The old warehouse. Wonder what I'm going to do with this warehouse after after it's all said and done. Because I don't think I want to get rid of it, you know? There's good memories here. Maybe I'll repurpose it. I don't know for what. Maybe make it a factory. Okay. You know, with the train going by, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I could turn it into a secondary aluminum factory or something. Okay. Set up our... We're going to need to go get some high-speed connectors. I think the era of these billboards is over, so we're going to go ahead and do that so I can move this over. There. All right. Concrete junction. I know there's more than concrete there, but concrete is obviously the majority of what's coming in. That's going to include these two buildings. And then we have over here, we're going to put a... Oh, we're out of connectors, that's right. Mosey our way back on over. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Connectors. Don't got a ton, but we got enough to work with. Probably didn't need to take out that many. It's okay. Oh. Mosey our way down here. So I'm going to go head out to bed. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you, bud. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man. There we go. Okay, right there. Attacher right there. Caterium. Components. There we go. You know what? That's a great name for it. All right. Come over here. Trying to prioritize the warehouses that we know are, you know, working. I guess we need to get rid of that. Yep. Took a little bit of fancy wiring, but we got it. Wire is too long. There we go. We'll name this one Fuel Factory. No. You know what? No, Fuel Factory works. Kind of like, you know, the band Fear Factory. Okay, I'll come down here. And now, drone port. This is Silica Station. Gonna need to find a wire to connect this to. There we go. Alright. And then I think the last two are the plastic systems over here. The rubber. I think it was rubber, plastic. Let's go ahead and reconnect right there. Take that off. Full up on rubber. We have plastic there. What comes up here? Surely it's not rotors and stators, right? You know what it is, but I took the stators off the processing. That's right. Okay. So this one is the rotors, this side. So what we're going to do here, go ahead and break these down. Merge into that. Merge into that. Merge into that. Okay. Real quick. Delete these. Those. Oh, holy Toledo. Can I make it to where hide those on the compass? Yes, thank God. I don't care where my drone ports are. See now. Whew. Good God, what a process this has been. Come on, agree with me here, motherfucker. All right. This will be Plastics Parkway. Makes no sense for a drone depot, but work with me here. Okay. I think that's all we can really do. I'm going to place stators with rotor. Stators. Okay. Let's see if I can fit in our turbo fuel and fabric and motors. I think that would be one more drone port. Okay. Over here, it's gonna take some work over here. I gotta figure out what the game plan is. Because I know this drone I can't get rid of, but the drone over here, I think we are getting rid of, because I don't think that drone exists anymore. So I think I can just repurpose that, but we'll see. Let's start over here though. Motors feeds into here, which, yeah, you know, it does the thing. Let's see. I don't think we're making a lot of fabric here anymore, which is fine. We don't really use fabric. Production was paused. Maybe we'll unpause it. Who knows? Let's go ahead and get this stuff built. So how we're going to do this one? Very simple. Fucking, what got zooped, dude? Jesus Christ. Not zooped, you know, left out. Drone port. Right there. Who's getting zooted? Unfortunately, not me. Man, I haven't thought of that term in a while. God. Turbo fabrics. There we go. Right. That was a whole different era, man. God. What a wild time it was, too. Okay. They're so much simpler. God, weren't they, though? Which is funny, because it was classic, which no one wanted to make simple, but it was simpler, you know? They were simpler times. You know, you had the pandemic going, which, you know, wasn't great or anything, but, you know, everyone got to stay shut inside. You know, you had classic WoW. You know, much simpler. It's true. That's very true. You just gotta disappear to Ark, you know? Disappear to Ark for like a month. Let's see. Nitro exports. Alright, we already did have a drone ready to go there, or a place to go. Okay. Tension grows by the hour. Hey, I'm just saying. It's never too late to you know, just disappear into Dino Land. So, by the way, this is all working well. We are about to hit a choke point here whenever this overflows, but that's okay. We'll deal with that once we got all this going. It's true. There are not enough maps out yet, are there? So this is already the steel drop off. We only have 4 open. Mexico City. Well, that's awesome. All right, so I probably should have wrote down the names of these. I think it's that's going to be that's going to be a long one. Concrete. Does it have to be capitalized? What the fuck? Well, I guess for now, let me... So that's the steel one. Alright, let's do the concrete then. Well, as much fun as I am having a lot of fun with this, but man, I yearn for the comparative simplicity of like any other game. Fuck, man. Okay. And then concrete. Wait a minute. Concrete drop off. And build the drone. Off to concrete junction with you. Concrete drop off. There we go. Okay. Do that. Up next on the list. I actually don't know if we're going to have enough. We'll see. Okay. We need add quick wire, circuit board, AI limiter plus overflow. And this is AI limiter. Comes back here to Caterium drop off. We build the drone. This port links to the Caterium components. Caterium components links to Caterium drop off. There we go. Then back here. Should be second to last. Add item, add item. Motor. Then turbo fuel. Package turbo fuel. And then fabric. Not Farbic, fabric. There we go. Oh. And forgot the overflow button. Okay. Then on this one, fabric. There we go. Come back here. Turbo drop off. Turbo fabrics. Turbo drop off. There we go. Build the drone. And we're off. And then up next is fuel, packaged fuel, heavy residue oil, and then smokeless powder with an overflow. Come to right here, smokeless powder. Okay. And this is the fuel drop-off. And that is going to the fuel factory, and this is coming to the fuel drop-off. Okay. Come down the line. I think we have 3 more to work with here. No power. Something over here that I deleted was connected to all that. So, we're going to grab this bad boy. Drop it right there. Drop it right there. Pop it outside. Okay. Now, this drone port, we're going to call this nitrogen drop-off. We're going to go ahead and link it to nitro exports. And that's linking to the warehouse, but let's go ahead and drop that to the nitrogen drop-off. Okay. That one's leading back here. So the way this is going to work is we're going to do packaged nitrogen right there, aluminum alclad sheets there, aluminum casings there with an overflow, and then this one, aluminum casings, and then any overflow. We're almost done with what we already have set up, at least. Okay. How's our power supply looking? It's jumping up. It's jumping up. We're definitely going to have to add some more power at some point. Up next, though, is plastics drop-off, which is going to link up to Plastics Parkway. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great tonight, bud. It's always good to see you. And then plastic, rubber, and this is rotor. No. Rotor, and then there we go. So then this lets rotors through. Here's the overflow. Plastics drop off is good to go. And then finally, of the ones we have set up, I can actually go ahead and move this, I think. Should be this going down to over here. Okay. which is quartz crystal, silica, black powder, and then overflow. Come down here, black powder. Okay. And that is the silica drop-off, which links up to silica station. Okay. And that is most of what we have in production. These are slowly filling up. Oh, this is already about to get backed up like crazy, I can tell. Concrete's coming in. Everything is flowing. So with that in mind, before we press on, we need to finish, to some degree, the factor or the storage we got going on here. So let's see what we can do here. How tall do we want this to be? I'm thinking we could probably limit it to this tall. And that is probably overkill. That's okay. Just going to go ahead and get it going like this. I just want to get the outline of the building done, because I can make the sinks and everything from there. Let's go ahead and get some more concrete now that that's flowing in. Perfect. About there. And then bring it down here. And then we bring this one on up to right there. And there we go. The initial frame is set. So, how we're going to do this. Ba-doop bop bop. So I think what I need to do here . Start. Then we take this. Okay. And then... Wait, I already have this set up, so... Wait, I have a clear line. There are obviously the rooftop things that I could set up, but we need a roof. And right now I more or less just need a temporary system to get this all going in the same direction. Let me go get some of our, what they're called over here. Especially like on this side, we've got to kind of get it all flowing the same way. Alrighty. Probably drag it up to right here. Alright, and I think that will fit. Perfect. Making this one connect here is going to be a pain, but that's okay. I think I can make it work. And then we can run it along the wall here into, for now, this part is also temporary. We're going to put an awesome sink right here, connect it up, just in case while we're getting this set up, if there's any overflow, we don't got to worry about it. Now let's get the same setup over here. Let me count how many this was real quick. Way I get a feel for how many of these conveyor poles we're going to need. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Sorry, itchy arm. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I more or less got them linked up at the same height. I think on this side we can probably knock it down to 7. Let me come down the line here. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of want to get them lined up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's get it moving. Come on, right there. And then we need our awesome sink. For now, these really don't need to be like lined up very well, but I figure, you know, I'll try. Okay. Now, do we have mergers? We do. Get these connected loosely aligned. Loosely, doing the best we can, obviously. Okay. As long as they get connected, I'm happy. Okay. This one we're gonna have to move down the line, I assume, and it's probably going to want to program the splitter, wrong one. I have a feeling it's going to want to wrap around like that. Yeah, that's fine. Back here it really doesn't matter how they connect, so as long as they connect. Real quick, I want to see, how's the battery supply looking? Because now, like, we see a little gap every now and then, but I think overall, yeah, that shit is still full. Good deal. Okay. Ugh. So, now over here, we just got to get our mergers in place. You already know this one's going to want to do that kind of number. Same with this one. That's the unfortunate side effect of how this side was built. It's okay, we can work with it. Won't connect like that over here, so we're going to move it down just a touch. Do it like that. See if it'll agree with us here. It will not. So we'll move it down a touch. Do that. I'm going to go ahead and assume it won't agree there either, so we'll just go ahead and... Interesting. Forcing it the straight path actually helped there. Let's see if this will work. Oh, that one worked. Okay. So, there we go. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drone ports open. 5 open, which equals 15 items. As of right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, technically, items that we could get coming back this way. Which is fine, because overall, I do think that there's plenty of room for expansion onto this system. Like back here, I can always like build this back and build more drone stations. I'd like to not have to, but you know, if we have to, we have to. Okay. The thing is, so stator, versatile frameworks, smart plating, we can kind of write those off along with automated wiring, I think. Let me set up a priority system here. Okay. We can get these 3 items. going as one. Dude, Ritz crackers and like that is a undisputed combo, honestly. Like, it's one of the best combos you can have. Through and through. I fully agree. Okay. I think here then. Turbo engine, the rocket engine thing. Really, it's the heavy modular frames we need to get coming this way. Cut cheese, color. Oh my god. That's, like, I was thinking spray cheese, but that, like, actual cheese too? Fucking, that's so fucking good. Amen on that front, honestly. That's the good shit. Oh, I get you. I mean, that's what we've been dealing with here. Because my mom's been going to an Amish store to do all of her shopping. So the end result is we get a lot of real cheese, you know, like the good shit. Go ahead and drop that in there. Okay, so we got to figure out storage system here. Yeah, I'm more or less the same. Like, so I like spray cheese. I love spray cheese, but like if it's like, you know, a cheese slice or whatever, like if it, as you said, if it's not grilled or on a burger, I don't want it. I'm good. I can go without. So the versatile frames are there. Automated wiring is all going down here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't like if I'm gonna have a sandwich with cheese on it, it's gonna be real cheese. It's not gonna be that bullshit. Grated with a T, yeah. But really, I'd probably like that more. I could see that. So I think we're going to utilize this system up here, kind of. And here's how we're going to do it. Okay, we're going to delete these. So when you say grated cheese, you mean like, do you mean like... No, because I guess you wouldn't mean like the powdered kind of Parmesan kind of cheese. You'd mean like the... like shredded. Quick, let's see. Big bag of grated cheese. Okay, I get what you mean. Okay, yeah. Like shredded. Yeah. I don't know if I could eat handfuls of that, but it's definitely, I definitely prefer that typically on like if I'm making food that has cheese. It's really good stuff. God damn, really? That's fucking funny. You learn something new every day. So what I've done, and this is from this was something I picked up watching the Tom Segura's podcast back in the day. What he would do. It was his wife. What she would do is she would get like the powdered Parmesan that you'd like say put on like some spaghetti, and she would eat that by the handful. And I was like, that sounds stupid. And then I did it one time and was like, no, that's incredible. I was like, it's like, fucking, what the fuck? Like, deceptively delicious. You have to be pretty hydrated, though. It'll dry out your mouth. Okay. So those are going there. So what I think we're going to do here. Oh my god, how many frames did I have saved up? Oh, bitch. Too many. I probably shouldn't have done that. Can I have those back? Thank you. You can have half. Let me take that. There we go. Thank you. I need drone stations after all. Okay, so this has set up what we're gonna have for this specific what's it called? English. I'll figure it out. Drone port. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have adaptive frame, heavy modular frames, versatile framework, and adaptive control units. I can work with that. These are things that we have had in high production. This is probably going to get stripped down. If I end up needing these parts again, I'm just going to have to make new factories for them, and that's fine. With the way that we're setting up this drone system, I am honestly okay building out even more now than I was. I think it's going to be a good idea. I think it's going to be a good thing overall. Okay, we're going to call this the adaptive assembly. Okay. We'll connect it. Wire is too long, huh? Perfect. All right, so what we want here, up like that. Oh. And then like that. There we go. Okay. The adaptive assembly is in place. Let me name that real quick. So, next. Cooling systems, fused frames, and rocket fuel. This is all coming from our quartz setup. I think what we're going to do... Let me make sure I have enough inventory slots for this. Take that out. Okay, if we need to transport quartz over here, I'll figure it out then. I guess actually we can just let that port over and then it'll drop it off and it should... No, because it wouldn't go under any undefined. I think that is a flaw with the system that I'm going to have to look into. I think if anything is undefined, and it somehow gets in all this, I think it'll hold up the whole system. But that's something that I can fix later. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be named... Fused frames, rocket fuel, cooling systems. Fused systems. There we go. So, now, this is where shit's gonna get funky. Let's see, how's this coming along? Is it not? What's the issue? Why is it idle? Huh. Ah! I need to refill it with fuel. That's right. That's the issue here. That's fine. I can handle that later. Okay. Let me get some aluminum sheets. Oh, I just realized a lot of things are about to get held up. Let's see. Can I delete these and these? Delete some of these because I need to clear space. We're going to take out as many of these as we can. We're going to run these down to this system. Let's see. How bad's the holdup down here? Oh, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's okay. I'm gonna manually get all that fixed.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Come on in. How you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and grab some of those. All right. So, we need our fused frames and our cooling systems to run together. And they're going to port out to there. So the way we're going to do this run it underneath this one, run it underneath this one, and then eventually into there. All right. Now, we want a merger. Oh, way back out here. And we're going to merge. Now, I'm going to come back here. Logistics. Let's grab this. Bring this down. And we're going to just run this across the top. Right about here. Then we're going to put a merger right here. Those together, and this is now fused systems, and then finally we have one more to go for now. Doesn't mean that it's all that we are making, but it's one more that we're going to worry about. And that is our computers, crystal oscillators, and high connectors. This one should be fairly easy to do. We just got to build it. Okay. And then there are a couple of things that are obviously not on this list, but the way I see it is the only thing that we really like, the turbo engines probably need to be moved, and the SAM fluctuators, but those are items that we're not really using a ton of, so I'm not really concerned about it. Alright, so let's see here. Where were these running together from? I want to say this bottom one? Yes. Okay. So that one right there. So what we can do here, I think this will be a pretty easy one. What if we do like, yeah, like right there? Okay. Connection. Crystal connection. There we go. I'm so smart. Alright, so that would be this one, I do believe. Okay. Let's go ahead and wire that over there. Thing is, this is one that's probably not going to fill up in a timely manner. We can watch to see if anything happens, but I don't think this is one that we're going to see any results on. Okay. Oh, there's a computer. All right. Let's go. And then everything else is shit that we need to move by hand, like emptying out that warehouse over there, emptying out the area underneath. That's all shit we're emptying by hand. Because, especially the warehouse underneath, because I've got no way to fucking fix that. Same with this one. This is a drone port that we're going to be able to get rid of. I think all three of those will then be in use over there. The ones up here are in use. Okay. We have 3 stations to put down. I believe that we'll have 2 left for now that we're not worrying about. So let's see. That's drone port 23, drone port 24. Yep, okay. So this is the first one. This one will be, let's see, crystal drop off. This connects to the crystal connection, crystal drop off. Okay. This one will be systems drop off. Fused systems. System drop off. There we go. And then finally, adaptive drop off. Not trying to get cutesy with these names because these are our, warehouse points. Okay. All right. 3 drones. 1, 2, 3. Make sure these are, we're going to put open port 1. And then open port 2. And we're going to go ahead and connect 2 drones here. These should essentially just sit here. They have no ports to go to. But everything else should be coming in. So, few systems. All right. The items that we don't have on this list, we're going to have to figure out what's going to be done on that front, is stators, smart blading, automated wiring, modular engines, SAM fluctuator, turbo engines, rocket engines, and nuclear pasta. But I will say that 3 of those are the only ones I really care about. So let's see here. Logistically, need to go ahead and, would it be under organization? Yeah, there we go. Let's get some steel pipes. A lot of things are getting deleted, and I kind of want to get that under control before too long. Okay. Because this was not meant to be everything has one space of storage. Okay. So what we want here, I would ideally like everything to have 2 spaces of storage. Okay. Yep. So what we do here, keep going down the line. Sure they're all connected before we move on. Go. There we are. Almost done. Nope, stop that. Alright. And then we do it the same down here. Get up some more beams and pipes. 2. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Line here. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Okay. Go. Keep it going. Oh, I didn't. Just to make sure I got it right, I'm gonna do it again. Doing pretty good. No complaints. We're just hopefully doing the final upgrade to our overall storage system from here. We'll see how kind the gods are, I suppose. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, so we could stand to upgrade the system a little bit. So I think what I'm going to do here is just going to go ahead and preemptively 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Is that about much space we have over here? Space over. Nice, hell yeah. That's a good feeling. The first time you build the space elevator. Fuck yeah, man. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a real good game. Very, very easy to get lost in it. Right, yeah, I agree. That first time you build it is very satisfying to watch, to say the least. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So we have room for 1, 2, 3 conveyor belts. That's 9 items. Good to see you, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. And that will be 15. And that's 6 down there. So that's 21 so far. How many hours are you having again? This is my first save overall. And right now we're sitting at 132. Tack on probably about 135 hours in total. We're doing pretty good. No complaints. How are you doing? How's your night been? I think overall the upgrade has panned out. It is technically it is Saturday, but I stream like right at midnight, so for me it's still Friday mentally. I guess Saturday at 4 a.m. would be the appropriate spawn set. 11 a.m. for me. Fair enough. Hell yeah. See, we're gonna need crystals and plates. Where did I put the plates? Okay, I think on this one, let's go ahead and go back to the go grab from the old warehouse real quick. Oh man, it's so nice seeing some of this stuff finally moving again. And there's a lot of conveyor belts we're going to get to clean up now. That's always fun. Thought it was Thursday. It's always on my Twitch notification. Am I your reminder that it's not Thursday? Canadian? No, I am American. I just stream at unhinged hours for my fellow insomniacs, and got a lot of friends over in the UK and also in Australia, you know, in Europe in general and Australia. So we're here for those hours. Hard drive scan. What do we got? Tempered Caterium or Super State Computers. I don't like that. Rescan. Alternate radio connection unit. I actually do like that. Sounds good. Well, thank you for lurking with us. Bum, I guess they say, or San, whichever one. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Is that compact coal? That's normal coal. Bum, alright. If you have something else you'd rather be called, then let me know. But I guess for now we'll go with bum, yeah. Alright. Radio connection unit would be really easy to make, I think, so. Alright. I want to go make some signs, that way we know what everything is. Real quick, I'm going to pop up here and see if we're ready to start phase 5. I would like to get it unlocked. Bumson, some say bummy. Right. Bum works for now. Bumson? Bumsing? We're not done yet. We're close. We need 12 more. Oh, we're so close, dude. How are all these holding up? 1, 2. Alright, let me see if I can increase our copper miners. Okay, slow and steady. Faster. Moon Booty and Bum in one chat. Can you imagine? Okay. Let me see how these square signs are. Do we want those? The portrait signs don't fit. Small billboards would fit on the side. I don't want that. Display, no. Square signs it is. Let's go. Going. And I'm out of quartz crystal. It's okay, we have some somewhere. And there's a little bit of quartz crystal. Hell yeah. Perfectly aligned. Perfect. Okay, so now let's go ahead and finish this because I'm going to wall off the rest of this, I think. So even the even our units that aren't connected to anything yet. Ooh, are they? I think they're facing the wrong way. Yeah. So even our units that aren't in a you know, that don't have a designated use yet, I kind of want to get them set up that way. Getting them working is easy, you know. I don't understand. Did I face? I did. I faced these the wrong way. Fucking idiot. Okay. think it was 6 in total. 1, 2, 3. Nope, this set over here is 1 too many. Okay. This should let us connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I didn't make the same mistake over here, did I? Nope. Good, 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 good. And I believe this should be 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough pipes. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Come down this way. There. Did I get all that right? I think so. Yep. All right. And square signs. Let's go. Finish all these off. Just enough quartz crystal. Alrighty. Now begins the process of labeling all the signs. Iron rod. There it is. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Yeah, I kind of thought the back, I don't know why I picked that, but you know, here we are. There we go, fixed it. Oh, that looks so much better. Can I copy these settings and apply it down the line? Oh, there we go. Screws, I think. Nope, metal plate. There we go. Paste. Oh god, that with this shit, look at how fucking like blurry that looks, but whenever you take away the background, oh, it looks so much better, dude. Okay, so this one is cable. Which means this one is sheets. Which means I already know, yep, I didn't even need to do that. This one is wire. Perfect. Encased steel beams. And this is normal steel beams. Which means we already know this one is pipes. Fuck yeah, dude. God, this is going well so far. I don't know why I'm so happy about this. how well like this whole system is working out for me. It's gonna fall apart, you know, like something's gonna go wrong here. Reinforced steel beams. Oh, should have. There we go. Should have waited on that. Modular. There we go. AI limiters. Okay. Then this is circuit boards. We don't have any circuit boards in here right now. None are being funneled in, but we know that this is supposed to be circuit boards because I cut off the supply of them for the sake of trying to up our production elsewhere. Quick wire. What is this supposed to be then? Is this fabric or motors? Let me see. It's fabric. Okay. So this is turbo fuel. Which means this is supposed to be motors. Smokeless powder. I'm curious what our power consumption's at real quick, because now a lot of things should be back up to running. Oh, yeah, we shot up about 2,000 power. Yeah, them's the brakes. Okay, there we go. We already know that means this one. I didn't even need to check. Don't know why I did. This is fuel. Okay. Alright, these are not connected, so I wonder if what we can do here copy that setting. Since there's nothing, damn it. Huh. I wonder why it doesn't want to, like it only saves one copy, which is fine. I can just come in here and do this number. And that's how we know that these are empty. But I wonder, like, I feel like once you have a setting copied, like it doesn't know how to overwrite it. A lot of steel pipes getting deleted. Okay. I believe the first 6 here are not being used, so let's go ahead and set the background on those. Slowly but steadily, everything is getting back in order. Been playing for 4 hours? I know I'm slacking today, dude. Thanks for reminding me, game. Let's see. This one right here is where we start having items again. Those are aluminum casings. Means these are sheets. Which means this is nitrogen. We have so much nitrogen. I'm gonna have to, oh, did not mean to bump the mic, apologies. I think I'm gonna have to make a proper turbo fuel generator area. Like, you know, people talk about fuel generators. I think I'm gonna have to do that with our turbo fuel. And that's simply because we have so much fucking nitrogen. Okay. The background on this needs to be rotor. Which means this is rubber. Where the rubber meets the road. Sick Panda, I think that's how you say that. It's kind enough to bring your community our way. Shout out, show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to? Plastic. And this is black powder. There we go. Silica. We're almost done. What the fuck is that? Dissolved silica? That's crazy. Quartz crystal. There we go. Hello, hello. What'd you get up to tonight? How'd your stream treat you? And so I think the rest of these systems drop off. Oh, fuck. I didn't set up the... Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so let's fix this. We'll do computers there. We'll do crystal oscillators here. And then we'll do connector, high-speed connector there, along with overflow. Connector, any undefined, and overflow goes up there. Cooling systems, fused frames, and rocket fuel. Gotcha. Let's see. Packaged rocket fuel will go there, and then here we'll do fused modular frames. Then here, cooling systems with overflow. And then this is nope. Cooling systems right there and overflow. Okay. Yes, Oblivion. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doing pretty good here. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. Cruising on through the night. Trying to get our systems all worked out here. Okay, so this is versatile framework, and then adaptive, and heavy modular frame, along with overflow. Oblivion's always a good time, though. Got a lot of love for that game. But, you know, I think plenty of people do that have, you know, remember it from their youth. Let's see here. Let's get our computers stored away. High-speed connector, computer, crystal oscillator. Computer. Oh. Oh, damn it. I didn't select it. Computer. High-speed connector. And crystal oscillator. There we go. We can go ahead and drop off. If I can find them now. Fuck. Okay. I'll drop off all our computers there. Nice, hell yeah, hell yeah. I get what you mean. That's ultimately me with Skyrim. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Oblivion. I grew up on Oblivion, but Skyrim is that's my heart at this point. Fused, packaged, cooling system. Fused. Packaged. Rocket fuel. Okay, do that. Get our rocket fuel in there. Probably should have started with the back, honestly. There we go. There. Mistakes have been fixed. Beautiful, beautiful. Take out our heavy modular frames, drop them in there. Versatile frames, I believe, are supposed to go right here. Yep. There we go. All right. Paste. Heavy. There we are. Paste. Adaptive. Paste. Versatile. All right. Fuck yeah. So, what are we missing so far? I guess I should finish pasting in the ones over here, or empty ones. That, there we go. And that, there we go. Almost done. And there. All right, so I need to note down what we actively are not shipping in right now. On top of you know, I guess raw materials. I think I'm going to stick to the plan of what I'm going to eventually do is I'm going to set up drones over at our material or like raw resource area over there, and that will help. Or I'm going to strip that down and make a whole new factory set up over there. I don't know, because we have a lot of materials over there that are not being used properly. So let's come over here. Let me take a look at my list. Let me remove everything we've got in production. Let's look at what we don't have in production, or we don't have getting moved over here. Nuclear pasta, rocket engine, electromagnetic, magnetic, then assembly, directive things. Don't have the right name for them. Supercomputers, radios, because those are all being used over there, so we don't have them coming over here. Compression cube, but that's okay because we don't have those over here to begin with. So I think overall the primary concerns of getting things over here should be all right there. I don't know if smart plating and stators are on that list, but I guess what I can do because we need to I guess I won't take them out of the old warehouse because I'm not going to tear down the old warehouse. But I'm going to move everything out of there right now that I can. So let's come back here. We're going to try to, now I want to try to clean up as much as I can. Drop off what we already have. I guess I shouldn't be doing that. Ooh, because this is supposed to be like my personal supplies. Okay. So we're going to come over here and drop these off. These are all things that I can get out later. And figure out if we want to store them away, what we want to store away, etc., etc. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Let's go ahead and head this way. So I think first we want to clear up all this. Go ahead and delete this port. It's time to clean the fuck up. And how much can we pull from this? Quite a bit. All right, let's go. I guess I was about to say, should I add batteries to the list? But we are going to be overflowing on batteries, I think. Because even with all these drones running, I don't see our supply dropping. Hey, Pixie, good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. See, there we go. Perpetually running now. That is 100% going to get clogged. I think for now, been on vacation? Hell yeah, nice. Has it been a good time? Where'd you go on vacation to? You went to Hawaii. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. Sounds good, Panda. Well, thank you again for the raid. Glad to hear you had a good stream. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good time. And we'll catch you next time. Hawaii sounds fantastic. You definitely deserved a vacation like that, too. Good deal. Okay, let's see. We got some concrete. Yeah, I imagine so. You finally get away from night shift and everything. You know, definitely what the doctor ordered. Pun intended. Oh, rubber is getting burnt. I guess that's fair. Oh, I bet. That's one of those places that I definitely would want to go someday. I don't know when that day will ever come, but I'm like, when it does, I'm ready. I like how some of our drones are just completely flying underneath, even though I designed it to where hopefully they should never have to fly underneath. Oh, Jesus. Nice, hell yeah. So you got it off the list now. Go. One container down. Got us trying to clean up a very messy factory. And honestly, we're getting there. We got drones flying around delivering stuff. The warehouse is now obsolete. And we're waiting to start the final phase. We're just waiting on that thing up there to finish making the parts that we need. Keep that flow going. So much. Don't worry. It may seem like it, but I don't think you did. I don't think there was that much to miss. It's been a slow descent into insanity as I get nuclear power plants up and running and trying to expand without going too far. You know, it's not been too crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Still trying to get on track to get everything done by the time Brighter Shores rolls around. Which, maybe we're on track? Who knows? We're gonna need some beams after all. Because we're gonna need... Hold on, do I have the materials for a merger? Nope. Okay, so we have a couple things I want to get out. I got to get a merger set up because we have some nitrogen that I have no choice but to sink. We are too filled up. So let's go ahead and get some sinking done. A lot of stuff is probably going to get sunk. So. Stack of sheets on me at all times. And then a merger right there. And then drop all that in. Okay. Keep the cleaning process going. I'm hoping by the time we're going to finish up these containers and then we're going to check to see if the nuclear pasta is done. Mathematically, it should be done before the very end of tonight. mathematically. Now, whether or not that works out, we'll see. How's the conveyor belt looking here? This is still super backed up. That's okay. It's expected. Right. God. I'm praying. I need I need to be into the final phase. We got too much to do. I also need to take the time to actually close that off. I got a lot of shit just kind of floating around. We've been doing a lot. Just kind of, you know, times it feels like it's stagnation. I may have to up our battery output. We'll see. I got a feeling I'm not gonna have to, but you never know. Is this a one person? No. I mean, I'm playing it single player, but you can play it with others. Yes. You can connect via Steam and you know, play with whoever you want to play with. Yeah. I imagine it's probably pretty fun if you play it with someone, either, you know, either as like a competition or, you know, working together. I could see it being fun in both senses. Now, I don't think there's PvP in the game, but, you know, if, you know, two people go their separate ways and then, you know, try to see who can finish projects fastest or something, that could be a lot of fun. A lot of nitrogen getting destroyed. That being said, also, like, so far this playthrough is at about, it's going to be nearing 140 hours by the end of the night, I think. So, long-term investment if you play this with someone. Very, very long-term investment. Yeah. I won't lie, I thought I'd be done by now. Whenever I started, I did not think it was going to take this long. Not a complaint, just an observation. I want to say like maybe 30 hours. I don't know. It really depends on what phase 5 is. Because so far, I feel like every phase has averaged about 30 to 40 hours in like stream time. I know that we've got about 10, I want to be done within the next 10 streams, I think. And it's not because like I'm tired of the game or anything, but because I don't want to put this on the back burner for Brighter Shores and then be like, all right, I got to get back in the swing of it, you know? So, okay, let's come in here. I'm not going to move everything, just things that, you know, I think we're going to need more regularly. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always feel like I could be doing better, but that's also because I go look at like the Reddit for this game and everything, and when you see some of the things people build, it's just like, ugh, what the fuck am I doing, man? They were like, I built a fucking fuel generator factory that looks super cool and it pumps out like 20,000 megahertz of power an hour, and I'm just sitting here like, I made a warehouse. Like, so it's like, you know. But for a first playthrough, I'm very happy with it ultimately. I know a lot of those players on places like Reddit, chances are they've probably been playing since like launch. You know, so at the end of the day, I think we're doing okay. Now, I think we have some research done, but let's also head this way. Give it up halfway. Yeah. I won't lie. I think it was either going into phase 4 or phase 3. I felt it. I think it was this phase. When you look up in the top left corner and you see the fucking amount of things I have to make there, all of it like that I had no clue how to make. I felt it in my soul. I was like, I feel so done. Let's come over here. But yeah, it's definitely a game where like you could tap out and then come back to it later for sure. My fear doing that would be that like I would tap out and then I wouldn't know what to do when I came back. This is all fine. The rotors are fine. Take all those. Leave the stators. Grab the motors. I think after this shipment, we're gonna go see if this pasta's done. A lot of this, I got a feeling I'm going to be cleaning up off stream, like getting things moved from the old warehouse into the new, stripping down the unnecessary conveyor belts. Some of them are unfortunately necessary, or like figuring them out again is going to be a pain in the ass. Rotors back here. Oh, no, don't stop going up. Okay, and motors. Other side? Yep, motors. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like at this point, whenever I play Coral Island, I'm gonna have to do the same. Like, I'm just gonna have to restart new. I'd rather not, but I think that's just, you know, it's gonna be the best case scenario. Which I also think at this point, I'm probably just gonna wait a couple more patches. I don't know, like, because part of me wants to play it, but then I'm just like, my hang up is, would I rather play that or would I rather play Stardew Valley? And unfortunately, the answer is Stardew Valley. So I think the winter Stardew playthrough is going to be the go-to. Because I think when it comes to Coral Island, I might, as I said, I might wait another, see what the next patch is and stuff. They've added so much, but oh, excuse me. I think it might still need a little bit more time in the oven for me. And yeah, I'm excited for the Stardew playthrough. Yes, it will be. Whenever we play Stardew Valley, it's going to be a fresh save, and it's going to be modded like crazy. Like, So my run this past summer, I did very little modding ultimately, compared to your typical modded run. Like I made sure I had Stardew Expanded, I had the tractor, bridge side, and then anything else I added was quality of life that did not do anything that would overlap with 1.6, so I could experience the new stuff without mods, without mods doing anything crazy, especially because at that point Ridgeside and Stardew Expanded didn't have updates, so I didn't need to like approach it. And after we move these motors, I'm gonna go check on the nuclear pasta. But yeah, like they didn't add anything new, so there was no like, oh, is this part of 1.6? Is this part of Ridgeside? Like I knew because I've played those two mods enough to know what's in them. So I know I'm so excited to try some of the latest mods. There was a couple that I was looking at near the end of my playthrough because part of me didn't want the last one to end. Like I wanted to keep playing, but I had run out. I'd run out of everything. And it felt like if I added in any mods at that point, I would just kind of be like prolonging without like, any real substance. So, called it where it was. All right, let's see here. It's done. Let's go. All right. It's time to finish phase 4. Woo! Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That's right, you did. Yeah, I remember. It's going to be a real good time. I definitely think so. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. There we go. Now we just got to go over here. Watch this be at like 220 and then I just hyped myself up for no fucking reason, man. Could you imagine? I can. That seems like something I would do. But no, I think we had enough resources to make all the engines that we needed over here, whatever they are. What is holding this up? Oh, nothing's holding this up. It's just chugging along. All right, let's see here. 100, 200, 250. Damn, oh, we are super backed up on motors here. It's the radio units that are holding that up, huh? Okay. I think what I want to do here... just for now, I want to get these stored away because I would like this to keep producing. Wish I had 4 summer sloops. That's full. That one's not full. But it's okay. Okay. Here we go. The time has come. Let's finish this fucking phase. It's like, it'd take me like a fucking week, I think, to do that.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend.
What the
so
fuck?
just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
What the fuck? Alright, send it. Alright, crazy indeed. Let's watch it happen. I like how it forcibly gets rid of the clouds.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This
Thanks,
goes
Ada.
beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Okay. So, you saw how long it took to make 100 nuclear pasta? Apparently we need 1,000 now. And in this last phase... Oh my god, it uses reanimated Sam? Oh, cool. Well, I guess it's good that we got that early, huh? What does this take? Alright, I'm kind of just making sure that we're not using nuclear... what the fucking pasta anywhere. Conveyor Mach 6. What the fuck, man? Alright. We might be able to do that. Let's find out. Actually, I don't think we can. I think we gotta wait on the radios. So, we need to make a new radio machine, I think, for sure. Yeah, we're going to need to make another one of these. Yes, yes, some of it's already made. Up here, all of this is already made except for the radios here. But of the Phase 5 items, the only thing that's finished is that up there. And it takes 2 minutes to make one. Trusting that it's making one every 2 minutes. So... yeah. Not the most efficient. That being said, we can probably do better. Oh, man. Okay. In the meantime, we need to clean this shit up. We have the radios producing. That's all that really matters. Okay. Plastic is getting shipped off. All right. So... this means I'm probably definitely going to have to make separate warehouses for these other items I have written down. Pop, pop. But I'm probably gonna look into it beforehand just to see if some of these items are used again, because if they're not, then I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, my my face probably telling quite the story. Yep. Alright. Well, in the meantime, we can clean up some conveyor belts, and I think that's a great idea. Not all of them, obviously, but some. Let me gather what we don't want to get rid of. Specifically that conveyor belt. And I don't think this conveyor belt. This one we can certainly get rid of. Oh. My bad there, guys. There we go. I think that's like there's nothing else that I think we need to work on right now, so doing a little bit of cleanup is probably the way to go. Because we're kind of at a standstill until matter conversion can be done, and I do need to make a separate warehouse at this point, I think, for I'm thinking to myself here, a better use of our time would be to start plotting out the next bit of land we can use, wouldn't it? So I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay, grab that. Grab some concrete. Real quick, we're gonna swing by the aluminum plant to make sure that we're gonna swing by there to make sure that everything is running appropriately. I have a feeling some stuff probably is choked up at this point. We have all this back here that we can use, right? But figuring out what we're going to do with it is kind of on me to, like, you know, dismantle what's going on. Let me guess, full of water? Yep. All right, flush the full pipe network. There we go. No. If I'm offline, then nothing is getting made. But if I like sit AFK with the game up, then yeah, it's getting made. Like if I just fuck off for a couple hours, yeah. That is a downside, is that there's a lot of times where stuff just doesn't, you know, you either need to get it all to the point to where it can, you know, you're pumping out thousands upon thousands of these items, or you can be like me and just kind of sit offline for a little while. Not sit offline, but like sit with the game up. Oh yeah, it'd be a dream. But I will say that it would also, there would be issues where it's times like this where I need to come up and check to make sure that everything's still producing. This fluid buffer almost filled up. Okay. I think we're gonna wanna get these batteries sped up a little bit. So, yeah, let's see. I think I could probably put a factory or two right here. If I were to do that, I think it would probably be radios. Yeah. Probably radios. I would like to do radios, turbo computers, and super engines. Mainly because, well, no, if I did radios and what the fuck over there is using radios? Is it turbo engines? If I did those over here, then I could. There's a way to streamline all this to where, you know, I'm effectively using all of this area a little bit better. I've just got to figure out what it is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ultimately, though, I'm just happy that it looks like finally, now, you know, fingers crossed, finally, after multiple iterations, I got the system operational, you know. Like our storage system took so fucking, it's gone through so many iterations. We had the storage like wall all the way back here with all the pipe, like all the conveyor belts feeding into it into one, and then that was into the back of it, and that was a fucking mess. And then we fed all of that into the warehouse, which was a fucking mess. Then over there we built the underground warehouse where everything was supposed to fill into there. Literally ran into the same problem because I'm stupid. And then finally, with the power of drones, we've finally done it. This is fully operational. The graphics are gorgeous with this game. Graphics are gorgeous. It's very well optimized. Honestly, on that front, 10 out of 10. I really like the presentation, all in all. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to need to speed up our battery production just a touch. It's something that we won't see an issue with for like hours, but we will still see an issue. You know what I mean? Like, it's still going to be a problem. So, I only have one power shard on me. Never mind. Basically, I'm just going to need to go back there and speed up battery production. Probably by 100% on both. I don't want to really build out this way because I really think this area is gorgeous. But I think we're going to have to. Is that a slug over there that I see? Yes, it is. I don't have the power to move over there just right now. But yeah, all in all, we're looking really good. The warehouse got finished tonight. Phase 4 is finally done. Fucking, let's see, how many people? 3% of players have finished Phase 4. That feels pretty good. Feels pretty fucking good. So yeah, a lot of cleanup needs to be done. A lot of that's just going to be me tearing down old conveyor belts, figuring out what we can get rid of, and then we still need to like actually build like, you know, walls around things. There's a couple other things I would like to do. I'd like to get some more turbo fuel going. I need to get my fuel reliably going over here. So there's still stuff to do. Especially when you consider, I think coming back here, if we look at our fuel right here, like, yeah, this shit is filling up. So we got things to do. We got room for everything. All in all, it's looking really good. Yeah, exactly. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. It feels real good. It feels real good. But any of that cleanup, I think right now, I think it's safe to go ahead and do that off stream. And I think we're going to call it for the night. Let's see here who all is streaming. Let's go say hello to Curve. We haven't seen her in a little bit. She's playing some World of Warcraft, I imagine, for the anniversary. She's good people. We love Curve. But yeah, so we'll call it for tonight. Yes, I'm definitely going to get some rest after a little bit of maintenance. Part of that is just I need to kind of like start bringing it down, you know? So, yeah. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now. No chance of starting early, I don't think. My Final Fantasy raid team should be raiding. So, yeah. Be tackling that. But we'll be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Probably focus on cleaning up and getting a couple more factories underway for some of the parts that we're short on. Refining our warehouse here a little bit, but all in all, things are looking pretty good. Maybe we get done within the next week or so. We have until November 6th, so. And at that point, it's not that we would stop, but we would be taking a break from Brighter Shores. But all that is for us to deal with tomorrow night and moving forward. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Zarinder, for the tier 1 sub. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you, Sick, I believe I say it, Sick Panda, for the raid. Pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way, and thank you for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Satisfactory fun tomorrow night. You have a good night as well, Pixie. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm glad you're back from vacation. Glad you had a good one. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself, but be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.